Do that, and we're good to go. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hope you're well. I think before we challenge these demons in the garden, what I might do is the entire area over it that I haven't properly explored. Why is there like a dead body there? Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually first off I wanna see what that dead body's about. Apparently a tree. Is this an area we could get into without like upsetting people? I should probably check this out before I go exploring over that way. Okay, well that gate's open.
Closed due to nuptial obligations.
That's closed for the marriage. This is the groom's house. I thought this was the alchemy shop. Okay. It could be both.
I've spotted something.
What have you spotted? Button. Right. Over here, just in case things go bad. Oh, that is a lot of oil barrels.
Explosives, and we're locked in with them. Strike the lights.
Right. So that button's the one that we need to avoid anything touching. I wonder. Right, we'll get rid of a bunch of that oil. Yeah, a bunch of that oil. Blood everywhere now.
Three. Two.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. Wait a second. Like, if the issue is gonna trigger these, then surely all I need to do is move them out of range. There's a bit of oil up here which makes me think I need to move that one as well. Oh! I'm an idiot. Okay, so we're not allowed up there, it seems.
Boring.
Right, with all of those gone, I can just waste the rest of this turn.
One.
Okay, so it spawns one on us. That was unfortunate for Fane.
The hatch is blocked from above.
Oh, okay. That means that I can't clear them the way that I was planning to. Well, it did something. I'm not sure what, but it did something. It can't be picked. That works. Right. Right, where are all these barrels? That's the wrong bag, that's why. Don't worry, I've got a plan. At the very least I've got part of the plan. Right. Okay, so there is a trap there that we can just dump a barrel on.
A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Right. Split Fane off. He'll be fine walking in that.
This machine drips with poisonous slime.
Alright. Alright, well I guess since we don't really need to put it into effect the plan that I had. Okay, so 4 highs then 1 second stacking. Right, that's guess that issue dealt with. Right. Now to make a big mistake. Oh, turned into necrofire. Right. You can aim at that one. You can also aim at this one, so I'd rather... Oh. Never mind. Stick with that one. Right, and turn that. Just do my best to deal with these quickly as we can. All in sight, okay. Oh, I couldn't even hit that one. Right.
Prepare yourself.
Right, well. On the upside, I cast the right spell. Oh, I hit the wall. I'll hit the wall, I'm right in front of the wall. Right. We'll just wait for that to wear off. Everyone can use that. Oh yeah, I've got level up. Up. And have a huntsman. Point a scoundrel and to a constitution. Something wits. Hydrocephalus. You can have, you know, summoning and constitution. Now the reason I went with summoning is he has access to this again now. Also, this is on the bar, I don't know why it's on the bar. So we'll save it first and we'll try and use it. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Pass that to Finn. Pass that to Finn if we can reach it. First barrel on that one. On that one. What's actually in that? Cool. Alright, I know what I need to do. Yeet. And the fan, we can go like that. This one. Oh, there's a barrel down there. Yeah, well, I've carried this one around long enough now. I'm just gonna keep moving this one. Room back here, okay. And everyone else meet up, and then we can investigate this room. I can never cease. After reading Isabel's research from the Black Peak Isle, I wish to a number of conclusions leading to a new invention. I've now crafted a wand that can summon the poison elemental Margaret to do my bidding at any time. Me! I control that fiendish one. Of course, that amount of poison I had to distill to create was excessive by any measure. But I do not get tired to look on her face when I call. Totally sounds like she's looking at the face. Definitely. Nothing else, just the face. Esteemed fellows, my research has led me into some dark and delicious corners of late. Found a connection between poison and sulfurium that could change the face of war. With one, damage can be done, but both together, havoc can be wrought. Let me outline the science. Tom continues with incomprehensible equations and scientific jargon. An awful lot of nothing in here. Is that just a... yeah, okay. Wait a sec, the thing was like jammed from this side, wasn't it? Rodded chest. Cool. And that's fair. Right. I wonder if this is like believable now. Or it's still just locked down here. Oh, no, good. Close this door.
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
I've seen a few trains burnt the place.
Business doesn't stop for long round here.
Interesting that it doesn't consider being, well, it's not considered as stolen. Look at all the stats on that.
Hard cheese lasts forever, full of marrowbone jelly.
Right. Okay, so that's dwarf area, and that's why they're guarding it, because it's a dwarf thing. Alright, Farah, you enjoy your luck. Oh, we're allowed that way. Okay.
Something stinks around here. So much death on such a lovely day.
Right. Just make sure these stay down here. I won't affect the wedding guests, because we'll just deal with the void sun. Void walking. I keep saying void sun, and it's because I'm too used to Final Fantasy 14. Book of Matrimony. Collection of what seems to be template wedding vows. They mention love, but quite a few read like legal contracts. Flipping through, you find one with 2 whole paragraphs on inheritance rights. It's circled in red ink.
I've spotted something.
Oh,
I don't have the right tool for digging.
what have we got here? What's this? Free money. Got buried on this side? No, just one. Okay. D. Quarters convened, the sewer is hardly an ideal location. There's more than enough space here to conduct my research. She remains blissfully ignorant, convinced that our plan is, in actuality, hers. She may not be weak of body, but she's certainly weak of will. You can reach us through the cellars using the key I gave you. Remember, in selecting the wine, choose the one that shares the name of the pig. As well with success, I hear. Right. Yeah, we'll leave the actual guests. Let's deal with the. Oh. As I was saying, we'll just deal with the.
A statue of a trumpet-playing dwarf.
Oh.
But something about it smells off.
Getting close to catch the scent of the stone.
The stone smells of granite and rosewood, but beneath the aroma, a familiar smell lingers. Death fog. And then you see it. The horn of the trumpet connects to a pipe. The pipe disappears into the dirt. The scent of death fog comes from under the ground.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
I forget where it came out, but there's a route in like the underground, the sewers. It came out somewhere else. I don't remember where. It came out down there. Right. We're gonna get to about here. Hop on down. And then hop on in. Right, so what we need to do is find this way back to the death fog. Or the place with all the death fog crates. I feel like this wasn't the right way. No, this leads to prison. I think it might either be this one or this one. I think it might be this one. Oh no, that leads down. Never mind. It's this one. Right, so the thing that I want to check well, there's more stuff over this way that I didn't see last time. Right. Save that here. Very nice. It's just a regular rain. Right, I imagine that if those get broken, they'll just emit death fog, which will kill us. So the only Is that a room over there? Oh, I guess maybe that's like another route, so you could have gone this way. Come this way. Right, it looks like we might have to fight those spiders. Much I was hoping we wouldn't. Although maybe that's only if we go like up here that we have to fight them.
I can hear voices. I've spotted something.
I can hear voices, but I've spotted something. Alright. Literally nothing on what relates to that, but alrighty. Oh, I wish I'd have brought some of those barrels with me. Right, well, before we actually trigger this fight, I need to save it. We definitely have Solora with us at the moment. So maybe investigating these that trigger them to spawn in?
It's an ambush.
There we go.
Of course it is.
Right. So the fog ones we need to get rid of. We need to move those as far away as possible. Let's get the fog swollen one so we can pop that over there. Pop you there. It looks like besides the red prints, the fog swollen ones will act like the very last. Which is kinda good. Ah, fudge. Yeah, we'll just block that off. Okay, you know what? Move here. Teleport this one over here as well. Right, okay, so what we're going to need to do is for that, get rid of the infest. We're just going to have to focus on that one. Because the other ones are too far away for me to hit. Right. I move to here. Too far. I'll just do that.
Prepare yourself! Hurts!
Well, that's going to cause issues. That has a fair bit of health. Never mind. Really, anything that walks through that should die. All being well. Right, how do we get rid of this? Blessed, regenerating, cleanse wounds. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to, yeah, but we can wait. We can wait a turn. Right, get rid of that first and foremost. That on you. And turn. Oh, if only we had more action points. Oh well. Right, you know what, don't want to risk it. Too far out of range, that's fine. Move to here. The two Death Fog ones cannot move. Phoenix dive down to here. That's interrupted, okay. Or at least we can hit that one. And do one of those. Oh, I guess we just end there. move back a bit actually. And turn there. Yeah, just drop it on this. Actually, can we target the other one? Too far. Don't move, okay. Drop you back there then, I guess. Right, well I can spawn that there. No real issue. Yeah, no, that's not going to do anything. Right, we'll just send 10 there. That one can just stay there. Alright. Yeah, these are too far out of range. Maybe if I come up here. Does anyone have any cool scrolls? Cost too much. Right, I guess that's the end of your turn. You can yeet a shield at that one. And that's pretty much your turn. Ah, fudge. Oh, I've used a teleport as well. Right, the Spiderling Axe last, that's good. Oh, I didn't use up teleport. Well, that's not ideal. Preferably, I needed it to die. Right. How much does that cost? 2. Hopefully she's in line of sight from this. Never mind. There we go. Shoot that one. It takes that one. Or not. Right, this one down here is the most threatening. Just because of how close it is. Oh, right. and turn there. But we're essentially just going to be... Oh, there we go. That's done. But why is combat again? Huh? Right, so we just need to wait for all this to wear off. Death Fog's 8 turns left, Jesus. Oh, I know why. Because the Bone Widow was infested. And then it died, which put us in combat. But the spider that spawned was in the Death Fog, which means it died straight away. And it looks like... What's Laura? Good. It looks like it was another Death Fog one. Right, okay, so if we check Death Fog Rising, trailer to the sewers, a large cache of Death Fog in the sewers, right. Maybe we talk with the Thieves Guild? Those are grim. They look proper grim. Right. Okay, so there's even more Death Fog over there.
Well, that unlocks something.
Ah, fudge. Right, so Laura's fine. Right, okay, so that does that. That does nothing. How do we get in there? That should be a safe spot. Ow.
You can definitely hear the catch of the lock.
Oh, I see, okay. So we can get these characters through here and have Sabine meet them on the other side. Just step on that, that should... No? Right, Finn's immune to the poison, so he can just... I'm an idiot. I know what I need to do. Right, Fern, come through here, wait here. Guess that didn't do it. Oh, that works.
There's enough. I've spotted something.
Yeah, the way that you can tell that you think about the puzzle in kind of the right way but not properly was I was going to get Sebel to come all the way over here, step on this, go all the way back, and then go this way. What is... I don't understand why they've got like an area over here you can like walk on. Eh. Alright then, let's save this here.
A guard rushes in front of you, and before you can flinch, the point of a sharp spear draws a bead of blood from the artery in your neck.
Halt! State your name. Now, go for goodness sake, lower your spear. That is no way to greet a guest.
Isbiel, I've not known you to be so welcoming.
Have I yet to disappoint your highness in matters of security?
Your Majesty? Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Yes, of course, my queen.
One we are most certainly, your highness. Bloom of Duna, flame of the forge. I present to you the seed of divinity.
Queen Justinia sucks in her cheeks, then offers you her unwavering hand.
Plant a gentle, honourable peck on the gloved hand.
The Queen retracts her hand and rewards your reverence with a curt nod.
An audience is granted. I am yet too intrigued to give my leave. Now tell me, Isbiel, why do you allow this man before me?
My queen, the scaled specimen before you is a god-woken, a claimant to the divine throne.
The Queen wrinkles her face and gives Isbael a sideways glance. Isbael's red-brown eyes meet her gaze head-on.
Many have laid claim to Lucian's legacy, including his own inferior spawn. I presume our visitor has more than a vague title to boast of.
I'll see you. You've come to save the Queen on behalf of Michael Ross.
The Queen opens her mouth as if to speak, but her companion shushes her and raises an index finger.
Such a gallant goal. But Her Royal Majesty needs no rescuing, I assure you. Now then, we adhere to a certain decorum in this court. I am certain you understand. Now, let us continue.
Now, cut the introduction short. Demand Isabel divulge her intentions.
Goodness, I've met street urchins with more manners. I think you'd have more respect for ceremony. Well, I see no reason to mince words, Godwoken. You're here to die.
Isbiel, whatever's gotten into you? Malodorous it may be, but this is still a court, not a gallows.
Your Majesty, the Godwoken is no ally, but enemy. He would throw your plans in disarray. You have worked so hard. Arcs must fall to the death fog.
Now that Isabel seems to hold much sway here, was Arx truly the Queen's idea?
I am no monster. Isbiel, what say you?
Justinia turns to Isbale, looking for answers or comfort, and Isbale begins to chuckle. Her laugh is low and measured at first, but grows in magnitude until she can barely breathe.
But you're a clever one, aren't you, Godwoken? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion.
Isbeel?
Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arcs will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Insist the plan could never come to pass without Justinia's go-ahead, who would release the death fog.
For a moment, Isbale appears almost relaxed. Her eyes flash blue, her face quivers.
Isbeel?
My queen, forgive me, I...
Isbale screams in pain and clutches her head. She bobs and sways, muttering indecipherable words under her breath.
Bedet kifamod un kaegad, rewem eke sifavin et bukamar anafking, goganim ik she.
Alrighty.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones and the hot gaze of the dwarf Isbale, right hand of the queen.
Oh, good. You're awake. Yeah, at first I figured I'd just kill you. But then I thought, Isbeel, you're wasting an opportunity here. Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there. How strong a dose can a Godwoken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions.
Ask what she's done with Queen Justinia.
Your lips open, but no words spill forth. You try to lift your head, but it is no match for gravity. She has paralyzed you. Only your eyes are free to move.
Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse. Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me. Oh, it's good to give myself a rest. Those masks can be darned pesky.
Roll your eyes, at least you control them. I don't think we've got enough source to maybe try and free us. Yeah, well, we're going to try it anyway.
Every ounce of energy within you evaporates. You have no more control over your own source than you do of your flaccid body. Isbale shakes her head at you. Tut tut.
Do try to relax. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you.
They're all undead.
That dose proves quite alarming for my normal subject. Let's try a new approach, shall we?
Relax, why not?
Let's see now. I have just the thing. Just a spritz, mind you.
That's going to be fire. Oh no, it's water.
You struggle to move, and you feel your toes wiggle, and your fingers twitch. The paralysis is waning.
Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to death fog.
Isbale turns the valve, but no fog wafts forth. In that moment, you feel your bones and muscles awaken. You've regained control of your body at last.
What's wrong with it? God! Come! The Godwoken's broken free of my spell!
Right. Only 2 of them can actually get out of here. And one of them is completely fine in here. Yeah, we'll go like that. If I do that, that'll get rid of some of the poison. Well, that's not ideal. Alright. That hits all of them. Actually, once the Red Prince is out, we can get others out. Pop that alone. Right. Get one of those. Get one of these. Oh, I need the Red Prince to survive.
I'm fading.
Oof, right, okay. Oh crap, he's blind so he can't jump out. Right, well at the very least we can do that. We can do literally nothing right now.
I'll yield to none.
Guards up, chuck another one of those. And 10. I kind of forgot that they might all have poison. My source points, no! Right. You know what, sod it. Down you come. On you. Can't get rid of shackles of pain, but I can to heal them from up here. Lovely, right. Get him up here. I should have probably fortified him first. Oh no, because if I'd have fortified him I wouldn't have been able to teleport him. Never mind, I did that in the best possible order I could. Right, those need magic damage. Right then. Pick one of those. Oh Christ, okay. The thing is, if he dies, I can res him. Much like that, right. So that one knocks down. Right, can we see? We can. Pop him all the way over here. And we can use Decaying Touch. So now that poisoned will also help take her out. I cannot target. I cannot target any of those. A smidge closer. There we go. Sword. Crikey. Yeah, that reached him.
I'm fading.
First things first, get out the fire. We don't have decaying. Potion. We don't have any good potions. We'll just have to chug that one. Then we can work on your magic camera a bit more. Lovely.
Prepare yourself.
Why didn't I think of that earlier? They're undead. I've been going around trying to like take them out with like healing spells. There's fire here.
I need aid.
I can bless that fire there, which turns it into normal fire. Which kinda sucks because initially it's going to do damage to us. Kinda sucks. I've just instantly turned it back. Dang nabbit. Right, so if I can move around here, that's 2. Cast Bless on you. Then on her turn I can Bless the fire.
I'm ready.
There we go. Bunch of holy fire. Let's have some of that. Oh, wait a second. Almost forgot about the main feature. Right, where are the enemies? Back there. What do I mean by the main feature? Well, he's got no magic armor. And he's also out line of sight apparently. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, they're invisible. Oh Christ, okay. Was not expecting that. Should have been, but wasn't. Not really much I can do though. Right, well I can dump them into the holy fire. I can do one of those. How about now, can I... So I can cast teleport on him, which means... I can cast charmed on him. That's fine. Yeah, I'll try and just put some water down there, I think. That means we can just get him up here. Right, it's no physical armor, which means we can knock him down with this. See if I can get rid of a bunch of really awful stuff up here. Right. I'm just going to have to do that. On our side for this turn. Those two are grouped up, which is great for me. I'll hit both of those. Right, I'll drop you over this side. Into the blessed steam. Right. Get the spider. Ah, fudge. Well, that hurt. Right. We move over to here. Ah, fudge, I used too much AP. Dump him down there anyway. Sword. Right, bring Fern back over here. I'm going to heal you up. 45, which gets rid of... Oh, all of them. Wonderful. Also shields up. That might get just close enough. It did. Right, okay. Just end 10, I think. Healing the most. And then that, right. probably about as close as I can get. And it's close enough. We'll see if Phoenix Dive can sort this. Oh god, that's very close to the fog.
Into the dark with you.
Right, everyone needs to go over that way. So that's just permanently there now, okay. Subject human male, formulation DF12, expected results. Dwarf female DF12, expected results. DF13, unusual. Subject resisted initial muscular petrification and lung atrophy. Lived 7 minutes beyond typical expectancy. Post-test dissection revealed most brain matter still largely healthy. Hypothesis: sorcerers possess greater resistance to death fog, and Godwoken may even be more resilient. Not not something to test though, you know. Right, okay. So we don't need anything from over that side, that's good to know. Just out of curiosity. What happens if we press this?
The great machine sits before you. Pipework tentacles outwards and upwards. The conduits piercing the ground overhead, wending their way towards the city and her people above. Even through the seals of the great cistern, you scent the acrid sting of the death fog inside.
Inspect the device further. It's time to deal with death fog once and for all.
A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. The switch allows redirection to a different pipe labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled Arcs.
That other pipe leads to the sea. Redirect the flow. It'll minimize the harm.
The only way to keep Ark safe is to smash this thing to pieces. Do it!
Yeah, it's good to trash it, why not?
As long as this machine stands. Trash it!
Unless we destroy it, there's no guarantee it can't be used again. Can we take the chance?
Sparks fly, and metal plates buckle. With a deafening hiss, the valve breaks free of the pipe, and the faint stream of fog spurts and sputters, threatening to flood the room. The death fog stream has become a veritable geyser. The machine is going to blow.
What's this? I found something.
Lovely. Which means we may have actually needed the other side. Oh, fudge! Well, that's not good. Right then, Fern, I guess it's up to you.
I've spotted something.
Hopefully that doesn't continue to creep into this room.
split her black skull in two!
Tell her she's dead.
By whose hand? Yours? It should have been my own axe to slice her neck.
Justinia struggles to control her rage. She closes her eyes. She breathes the Sue's fetid air. She waits.
She is dead. And that is that.
It's a roll.
She was a scientist of sorts, or so the town criers chanted. She knew of the ways of nature and beyond.
Actually, you know what?
And I invited her to court to show me.
I'm going to reload it because we need to go the other way because there's no way I'm going to be able to get him out of there. Because I'm pretty sure that death fog is permanent. Just like the barrel's death fog was permanent. So what we'll do is... Right. Oh Christ, that's going to be close. Okay.
What's this? I found something. That
Okay,
sounds
cool.
like the Queen.
Isbiel, the traitor! Where is she? I will split her black skull in two!
Yeah.
Get your hands away from me! I'm fine. Certainly healthy enough to deal with these turncoats.
She motions to the fallen guards littering the walkway. It's an impressive number of bodies.
Isabel's dead.
By whose hand? Yours? It should have been my own axe to slice her neck. Take me to her bones. I've a mind to chop them into pieces, the foul witch!
Justinia struggles to control her rage. She closes her eyes. She breathes the Sue's fetid air. She waits.
She is dead. And that is that.
Ask about Isabel. Who was she? What was her role?
She was a scientist of sorts, or so the town criers chanted. She knew of the ways of nature and beyond, and I invited her to court to show me. She healed the sick and soothed the wounded. I saw it with my own eyes. I brought her close. Her words were wise, and her aims, well, they seemed so pure. It was after Alexander assembled the quorum that Isbiel turned my mind to thoughts of war. Our scouts and spies aided dwarven sorcerers where and when they could, but Isbiel insisted the monks and shriekers would touch dwarven land. When we came to Arx to prepare, she rarely left my side except to tend to her laboratory. I'd no idea what atrocities she'd been committing there.
I don't like the bottom two because I don't want to have to kill her. Because she was misled just like the others, so I'm just going to say she has much to account for. Thousands could have died.
Justinia pounds a fist against her palm. One smack, then a second, then a third.
You may not believe me, but what I did, I thought I did for the sake of my people. The sinking of the Peacemaker, the driftwood smuggling operation, the death fog, Black Peak Isle. Power always comes at a great cost. Sometimes you have to take some lives to save others.
It was only a matter of time, she said, and I never doubted it. The scouts talked of living weapons nailed to crosses, of blank-faced wizards, an entire force of them. If we didn't come for the Order, the Magisters and Paladins, they would come for us. They had my ear all the while, the Black Ring. I'm sorry. Truly sorry.
Isabel's not working alone. Chem 2 is loyal to the God King.
Chem? Linda Chem? All the better that he's avoiding Paulina like the porcine plague, then. The Chem estate is the only safe haven remaining for me in this burning city. This black ring rot has infected the very soil we tread, and the air we breathe. I must not let it reach the kingdom. So unless you've no more grievances to air,
Back to the kingdom, she's their problem now, not ours. Let's see, the Queen saved it and intend to do just that.
The Queen nods a goodbye.
Until I can return to the kingdom, I will be at the Chem estate. Royalty is always welcome there. Paulina would have it no other way.
Oh. You're going to the death fog? Jesus Christ, she scared me then. But what? Did she just die? Or is there a way out over here that I just didn't see? Right. What we'll do is pop Fane over here. I'll try to guide these out carefully. Because I feel like we're going to have to run this way. Right. So these,
The Queen can handle herself.
as I was about to say, these are all dead because, well, the Queen marched through and took them all out. Taking all these.
Ismail leached the source from these people.
Well, it's better it's not going to waste, you know.
What's this? I found something.
Right. Now, I can check all this out when we're out of here. However, for now, we're just going to scour all this stuff and see if I can find a way out of here. So it's got two barrels next to it. I'm imagining that's like a... No? But then, how did the Queen get in? Right, I'm confused because I cannot see any exits at all. If I go to run over here, none of them should path into the death fog. Okay, so that's where we met them. I'm going to get these three to safety first. And then we can run fair now. Yeah, I think this is the room where... Yeah, this is the room where we met them. I guess that's all the queen stuff in there. Right, so if we go this way...
Take care of that death fog machine before some kid starts flipping the switches.
The great machine, even through the seal, a faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. Sparks fly, and the death fog stream has...
If I were mortal, I'd be getting the hell out of here.
Right. I don't know why there's a red marker down there. I guess that's Isabel's laboratory. Right, so if I go to like here, I just close this door and that should stop the spread. Close that, that'll stop that as well. Now it's just a matter of getting out. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, with any luck, that death fog is literally just limited to this area. Also the Thieves Guild here, which... I'm gonna try and have a word with Latif. Ask where it learned to play.
I'll just pull it out of my hat.
Let me like the tune.
Thanks.
Never mind.
Alright, Tag. Hello.
What do you call a pile of kittens? What do you say when a cat wins the dog show?
Oh, it's a cat. Cat has trophy.
That's right. You're fun. I like you.
Ask if the troll belongs to her.
He's my friend. I like him too. But he has a terrible sense of humour. And he eats cats.
Ask if you can be the troll's friend too.
I don't think so. Trolls don't like grown-ups. Anyways, I'm not in charge. Tamora's in charge. We all do what she says.
Ask how she's managed to tame a troll.
Oh, he's not tame. He's not tame at all. Bye then.
Alright then. Have a word with Meadow.
Hello.
Okay. Have a word with log. Alright. I think we've already had as much interaction as we can have with them, because we already had a word with Big Tomorrow as well. Best part is, we've still got Stellora. Right, okay, so we can... In fact...
The statue reaches to the bottom, drops out from with.
Right, missing prisoners. Found dead prisoners in Isabel's laboratory. Right, so we've got the garden to deal with. We need to find Lord Ahu. We need to find out where these dreamers went to. Right, first things first, Isabel's notes read. What's in notes contain gruesome details of experiments done on prisoners here, including, interestingly, the amounts of sauce that were extracted from each of them. Not a second book. I might have picked it up on someone else. Yeah, there we go. Book is unreadable, unfortunate. Isabel, you have done well. He is pleased with your work over these months. Ensure that it is detonated.
Isabel was planted in the royal court quite some time ago. This conspiracy...
The statue reaches to...
Oops. Yeah, Chem Gardens. That's the next place we need to go to. Right. Right, so if I... You know what? Right, you want that, that, and that. Identify that. Offer. Leave that as is. Right. Sebel's bag. That's going on. I can go there. Wait a sec, wasn't there another like really strong dagger we got? Yeah, there is. That can go on there now. It's level 19, which means we can use it safely. Right. Right, what if we move that into Sebel's bag and then try and identify it? No? Oh, I must have changed. One that piece that must have changed, must have got rid of some sorry about that, must have got rid of some points in Lawmaster. bit unfortunate, but it is how it is. That means I can't identify that. Alright, that's fine. So the Queen should be in there somewhere now. Right. Right, I don't need that in there anymore. All that. So I can put that back on, and we have enough sauce to actually cast it. Yes, right.
We'll run out.
Okay. So what I'll do is some of that there. Oh, I've just done that in a really bad way. Right. First things first, we'll just do that. One of those. And we'll move over here. That's why it was a really bad way to do that. Right. Right, most of these are out of line of sight, which means I can focus on him. Still hit everyone anyway. I saved it first, eh? Lovely. Ouch. Don't kill him. Oh. Oh, that is not going to spawn many. Okay. I was hoping that I'd heal myself, but it didn't. One of those. I don't know why, but it seems a lot louder now. Right. Bob you further over there. Continue trying to take this one out. Oh no, it's just these enemies in particular are extremely loud for like no reason. Right. Cast Bless on you. That is awful. That is also awful.
Meet your maker.
This one's turn. Ow. Right. First things first, we need Fern back up. We'll do what we can. Crap, I should have looked at how much AP I had. This would be a great time to have the Red Prince active. Right, it's fine. And probably not fine. Alright. Wait a second. Is that a third one I can get? How long does that charmed actually last? One turn. So, where's you? Back around this corner. Where it's safest. Never mind. That way.
Retreat! Retreat! I can't open the rift! It's the doctor! He's blocking the portal!
Well, there's one down. Ow. And he's probably going to finish fair enough. Oh, those are still charmed. And they're no longer charmed. Okay. But why am I not allowed to move? Oh, it's not. I'm trying to use Gagod and not Cloak and Daggers. Crap. Right. Who can I pick up? Both of them. Right, bring Fane up over here. Check that. Bring you back over here. Ouch, this is fine now. Right, what we want to do, teleport you over here. Do damage to this one so we can heal up at the same time. Right, hopefully there's no smoke. I can't see smoke, but... Is that enough of a movement? Please tell me it is. Lovely. I thought it was still selecting target. Dang nabbit. Well, that's rough. Right. Pardon me. Well, that's annoying at best. Oh no, what we should do is get Sabile back up. Back there 'cause it's safer. That. 110 now. Right, then we can start working on this one. Use 1 AP just to get to here. Back up to here. A nice little flurry. And no one's close enough for that, okay. Dang it. Dab. No, she's got decaying. But maybe all we can really do. And those could evolve. Dang nabbit.
I'm fading.
Right, what's... There's nothing even blocking his line of sight. Yeah, then we can just move behind. In fact, get rid of a crap ton of that fire. Pop you there. Use that on you. have to waste most of his turn picking Finn back up.
The ring does stand.
Alright. First things first, shields up.
The Covenant can be severed.
Press the wrong one. I keep thinking this one is barrage. It's ricochet.
I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
I hate these little hedge walls. Okay, now we can actually use barrage.
I'm ready. Healing. Prepare yourself.
Right.
The Covenant can be severed.
Healer.
Do that. Do line of sight. Ah, fudge. Risk it for a biscuit. Nice, she survived. They're as far away as we can. Yeah, that's that, I think. Why not? Well, let's remove physical armor, so that's fine. No longer have decaying. Lovely. Bedroll. God, that was awful. But we got through it. That's what matters. Right, and Stargazer. First battle letter is obscured by smears of bloody viscera. I trust you will take the tenderest care of them for me. Once you have, bring their bodies back for my collection. I'm sure I can find a use for them. D.
The doctor makes no deals.
Right. The bedroll, there is. Just in case this teleports to someone.
The flower's beauty is betrayed by your memories of its sharp touch.
Why is there poison over here? Oh, I guess maybe Sibyl got like damaged by something. Get poison over them.
An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its contents as a wailing mandrake, a species you've not heard of before now.
Examine the plant.
Not every detail is visible through the terrarium's hazed glass, but there's always in the plant's trumpet-like plumes, perfect for catching raindrops, or insects perhaps.
Right. We're gonna save it just in case this is a really bad idea.
An inscription at the terrarium.
Too tempting. Crack the glass container and take a cutting for yourself.
Holy mother of divine, that's loud! Gods, make it... I won't do much sneaking with this in my pocket!
Nom nom nom.
But it had to be done.
Deafening shriek. That's pretty cool. Right, so yeah, we'll save that again then. Okay. So I reckon the secret to... Oh, there's actually a doorway. The secret to this is going to be inside the house. I don't really have any objection to us going upstairs. They just don't want us touching things, which is fair enough. But that's the queen.
bit the Master Kim, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a Master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say.
Scratch the ears. Speak calmly. You sure I meant no harm?
Oh, I couldn't help it. I swear, it came all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rots. Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking, though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
We do have like a secret in there. Right, we'll wait for the Paladin Protector to go. Because we need in this room.
I want no trouble from you. This job is dull, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Right, you just walk away. It's showing something in the corner.
Something. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Careful. Look out.
I've spotted
a
a trap.
trap nearby.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Scratching the trap does wonders for your nails.
Okay.
Careful. I've spotted
Careful
a trap.
now, that's a trap.
Ow, 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 ow.
That's a trap.
Right, how's about just walk in here? Kim's Vault Notes. Upon this page is drawn a diagram of a statue that looks curiously like Lucian, the late divine. We designed that's scrubbed at the corner. Most vulnerability is removed, still susceptible to soft vampirism while deactivated, but chances are low. Deployment number 3. Taking both those though. Kim's journal.
Why would Lord Ken have a black ring mirror in his attic?
I'm keeping a close eye on things, but I doubt she suspects much. The so-called hammer is just as blunted as a namesake. When it comes to such matters, I doubt very much that she has the faintest clue to whom we truly bend the knee.
Someone has taken a great interest in Dallas.
Raymond, work at the Black Pits is slow. Bring a couple more of our friends to speed things along. And keep this quiet, I'm getting far more questions than I would like. Remember, the few people involved and the few mouths we have to worry about. Keep informed.
The surface of the mirror is smooth and unblemished. Not a single speck of dust sits on the black glass.
Right, let's save this. And then I'm saving it a lot.
The surface of them, a vision appears. It wavers, then becomes clear. In the reddish light cast by flowing lava, you see a cave. You recognize it. This is the Sallow Man's cave. The roof has fallen in. Nothing there lives.
Oh, contract. Killing contract. Return agreement. Okay, that's one that we've...
Did Ken write this, do you suppose? Or did he just confiscate it from someone else?
I'm more concerned about who the target's going to be.
Careful.
Right, we need to leave that as quickly as we can. Right, no, we don't want to pickpocket. Alright. So I guess as long as we leave the thingy open, no one cares. Does that mean we can just walk in as long as we don't touch the door? I'm just going to save it, wait until they walk away and try interacting with stuff again. Looks like there's something in the corner, but there shouldn't be.
Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the kingdom. I vow to take greater care in whom I trust. I must seek to avoid further tragedy than we have already seen.
Tell the Queen that Ross has been worried for her. You're glad to see her safe.
Bless his heart. Please, do send word to him. He can rest his mind now. Mikhail is no man of courage, but he's as loyal as a fresh-fed pup. But be sure this news remains only with him. He's not prone to gossip, but my affairs in Arx must be kept private, as it were.
Shall the news of Kem's allegiance to the God King?
Kem? Linda Kem? The better that he's avoiding Paulina like the porcine plague, then. This rot has infected the very soil we tread and the air we breathe. I must not let it reach the kingdom.
Talk about the wedding and the Voidwalking attack, though.
Yes, the void closes in. It's so much more dangerous than even death fog. Death fog we can see and smell. The void is empty, intangible. We don't know it's there until its creatures are upon us. It pains me to know the Black Ring preyed on my weakness. My hands are not yet clean of the victim's blood. I will make amends. Somehow. Farewell.
I don't need to speak with them. So they mentioned... Oh, no, wrong way. Wrong way. I need to go this way. They mentioned statues to Lucian. Being susceptible to... source of vampirism. Is that meant to be Lucian? If it is, then this would also be Lucian.
That hatch won't open easily with the weight of all that water on top of it.
Right, let's read this again. Dallas, Dallas. Alternates, right. Are these the statues? Clearly, I do not remember what any statues to Lucian are supposed to look like.
One so yearns for the calm of earth.
Is that one?
Come out, wherever you are.
Nope, that's not one.
What a lovely piece this is. Worth a pretty penny too. Why, hello again. Highly interesting.
Not with Master.
That is probably the only thing that she has that's any interest. It's Alexander. That's a helmet. It's Duna. It's a wolf statue. I'll just wait while they go and go back in that room. Alright, maybe the thing is, maybe we need to be sneaking. Right. They would be around Kem Manor, wouldn't they? They wouldn't just be like around the city. I might have to look this one up. Okay, is that on you? Okay, is that on you? Right. Right. Okay, so Vault of Linda Cam. The Vault of Linda Cam. Right. Right, speak to Paladin de Selby about Lord Cam. You see unusual painting. I believe to reveal the hatch. Okay. Right, we'll just wait here for now. I don't know if the conversation will be like proximity based or sight based. So as long as we're out of sight and sneaking, it won't trigger the proximity, if it is proximity. Sword. So we're going to have to go back to the Thieves Guild. Because apparently what we need is the strange painting from the Thieves Guild.
The statue reaches toward the bottom.
Is this the bit? Who is this bit here? We're gonna have to fight here, aren't we? As a child, what she knows about this crate stacked outside the
My daddy
hideout.
once said, don't go to the toilet on your own doorstep. Then my mum chased him away for going in the bedroom. Them crates belong to dwarves. We leave them alone. The crates and the dwarves.
A remarkable, rather unique looking painting. Mention that it's a second passion of Lucian.
Yeah, it's alright.
Off to buy it.
Let me think. No.
That's where she got it.
That's for me to know and you to never find out.
So it's okay, you don't really care about the painting.
I stole it from Lord Kem's house, didn't I? And so what? I only took one of them. The other two were too heavy.
Something to Lord Kemp's house? Ask where exactly.
There's a pulley thing here, and then a pool with no water and a hatch in it. Easy.
Off to buy the painting.
Yeah. No.
Very large amount of gold. Loads of gold. Lots even.
Okay. You can have it for this much.
Yeah, sure, why
Take
not?
the stupid painting then.
So apparently we need to pop that in the thing, and then I'm guessing that's where we oh, no, not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way, not that way. Whew. I'm convinced that either the spike traps or the death fog is where we lost Solora last time. But we've got him back. We're happy. Right, double click here.
The statue, the bottom.
Go to Kem's garden.
What's this? I found something.
So I'm guessing that'll get rid of the water. Yep.
We'll see what Kem was hiding.
Oh, it's already serving, that's good. Lucian the Warbringer. Examine. I understand now what he meant. The statues are acceptable to force vampirism. And said there's 3 statues, but I feel like those are a bit too close together to just be 3.
So this is where Kem hides his most ancient valuables.
Okay. So, given that their lowest defense is magic, we're just going to do what we can. Okay, that one's at the very back of the turn order because it joined the combat last. I see.
I'll yield to none.
Right. Looks like I'm just going to have to work my way through destroying these then. Help me. Right. Let's just hop down here and step. Right. That hurts. Right, okay. The best thing to use against it are water, air and earth.
I'm ready.
Might as well just regularly shoot it. That did enough. Oh god, that's not good.
I'll yield to none.
Right. Yeah, why not? FP. Yeah. Give him a buzz. Put up one of those. Bonk. Right, we'll work on taking this one out first. Right, we'll do that.
I can feel source radiating from the golem. We can't defeat it while it contains such power.
One. Well, that at least lets me know exactly how this is supposed to go. Oh, nice. I got him to stand up as well. Yeah, we'll go for that. Why not? Alright. that. And 10 that. Right now, oh! Right. There we go.
What's this? I found boring.
Right, okay, so there is something over this way. Also apparently something over this way. So we can actually check these. Right. So far I'm not seeing why it wanted me to come down this way. I don't know why I did that. I could have just right click, use item. Alright. Yep, that is all we can do there. Bit closer. Get rid of Enrage. Get rid of Shocking Arrow. You back a bit. Right. Clear that, so there's definitely no Zappy's gonna touch me. Ouch. And then 10 there.
I'm ready.
Fortified on you. That's going to put me directly in that, so what we're just going to do is just walk closer. And go with that. Ow. That does so much damage. So that can't be teleported, good to know. Very nice. Love the secrets. Right, that pass to you. Just following with those. Right, Cup King. Need that.
Lucky find.
What's this? I found something.
Right, okay, so we'll save this before we go in there, just in case it's worse. Curious what the point of this room is. Unless it's just like, you know, another area to explore. Oh, okay. So that's how we do that. Alright. Sheet of paper, desk. For the dragon helm, see the blue cabinet. 232113. Three, two, one.
I've spotted something. What's this? I found something.
Two, three, two, one, one, three.
The helmet of the Devourer resembles a dragon's head. Longing pins you in place as ash begins to fall from above. The world is a crudely woven tapestry, but you are an artisan beyond compare. You want, no, need The finest craftsmanship. Heat envelops you from head to toe as a guttural voice rises. It snuffs out the longing with its first breath.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
But dispel the vision.
I do fight against an honest gift. A glorious reward awaits if you follow my guidance. Find the workshop where the craft mistress flourished. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The longing turns sharp, obsessive. You must return to your workshop. As the pangs fade, someone else lingers near you.
Yes, we've got the dreamer and we've got the crafts mistress.
An imperious, elegant woman stares down her nose at you.
What are you looking at? Where have you taken me? This is not Arx. I must hear the voice of my finest creation again. I polished every piece with care for the Empress.
And she says she'd have to tell you where her creation is.
Close. I hear its song. The Outlaw Empress believed in me. Believed in my vision. Perfection must be mine again. Take me to the workshop. My masterpiece awaits.
Alright. Yoink. Right. Speak to the dreamer gets into a really awful fight, and I genuinely do not feel like I'm ready for that fight yet. Really weird, just put two chairs in the corner like that. Right.
The ghost looks around the room with an incredulous shake of his head and fixates on the set of paintings before him.
What a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress a band of urchins, let alone getting crushed by a damn golem. Big Tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that painting of Chem's, the second passion of Lucian. Well, we made it in all right, and while Chem's constructs tore me to shreds, they all ran off with a painting.
Ask about Big Tomorrow. Where can you find her?
If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
The spirit of a painting hovers where the painting itself once stood. The second passion of Lucian, you presume.
Hey, well, we'll save it first just in case it cuts us straight into a fight.
The spirit of a painting hovers where the painting...
Take this out. Which gives us access to this room. Cool.
I've spotted something.
Hijacking those. Wow. Or it does pay off sometimes. Right. Looks pretty fancy too. Right, so we'll learn that. Learn that. All right. Right, how are we going to open that then? hatch. It's like a lever or anything, no? There it is. Right. First things first, you need to pop that on. Just look at that stat improvement. That is insane. Right. Guess that's the quote-unquote God King.
A dagger of pain shoots through your head, halting your advance instantly. You hear a voice, soft and calm, yet laced with disappointment.
Such a long journey you have undertaken, in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
A long, sad sigh reaches you from the depths of the void itself.
I saw your abysmal treatment of my servant Isbale. Please, test my patience no further. This is your last chance. Abandon this folly. Leave and never return.
Want to know who you're speaking to?
I am the past. I will be the future. I am the God King. You are but a misguided servant. Heed my words and leave. I do not wish you harm, unless you force my hand.
And why the God King has a shrine in such a place?
Because my followers are many. My followers are everywhere. Your endeavors are pointless.
The voice fades away, and with it, the pain.
Alright. We got through that.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Oh, okay, I understand. As I understand, I'll be completely honest, I tabbed out. So, there's a paint in here somewhere called Responsibility. Is it one of these? Around here somewhere, maybe. And if not, well, that's right, unfortunate, isn't it? Evolution, Element of Earth, Bit of Men. Alright, I guess we need to head back up top and then come back. Okay, you don't want to speak to us, that's good.
When this was imported, must have been before the. Why, hello again.
Right, maybe what I need to do is... Where even are they? Right, Scroll of Eternity. Sebel had the Chalice. Got the Pain Illusion.
Why, hello again. Most certain. Anything else?
But it's supposed to just trade them. We can now sell this. Yeah, okay.
Why, hello again. Most certain. Anything else?
We trade that, that, and that.
Have you managed to rummage up any tombs?
Meant to be found. And I'm not gonna go.
Did you find them?
Fudge.
I suppose.
Okay, I think we... Why is she not talkable anymore? Where's she going?
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
That quest seems to just be gone now. I guess that must have been finished. Okay. So we need to find this painting. I don't remember what it was called. Responsibility. Where can we get responsibility? I really hope that's not responsibility right there. An impressive painting. Right, it's just...
Please, tell me about yourself.
Interactable is what it is.
Well, a striking painting, and featuring some familiar faces.
Lady Kem sniffs with the pride of a peacock spreading its tail.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Possibly Ram's finest work. You may recognize the people in it. Alexander, of course, and your own King Gongi. Justinia, the Dwarven Queen, and the great elven seer Tiriara, the Quorum. It was here that they made history. In this very room, in fact.
Quorum? What's that? What was that all about?
Lady Kem smiles graciously and offers you a cup of tea.
The Voidwoken invasion was in its infancy, and it was becoming clear that the creatures were drawn to source. Bishop Alexander called the Quorum together. He demanded the elves, dwarves, and lizards agree to his plan. gather and quarantine source users across Riverlon.
She takes a slow sip of tea, eyeing you closely just above the cup's rim.
That's how Gunky responded.
The Lizard King, stately when silent, yet so great was his descent I was sure his shouts would split the ground open beneath us. A travesty. Alexander sought to protect us all from a scourge. The fork-tongued devil would sooner usher in a dark age than round up the troublemakers.
Based on the current state of Arx, Alexander skipped the Dark Age and went straight to the always on fire era.
You soil Alexander's legacy. The bishop was a man of action. Lazy slugs like Gongi will be the death of Riverlon, mark my words. Then there was the Queen. Smart as a whip, that one, and just as likely to sting you.
About to carry on in spite of her remarks.
Justinia listened to Alexander intently. I'd always thought of dwarves as pragmatic. I presumed she would ally with him, but she proved disloyal. The dwarves would not be part of his plan. I had forgotten that pragmatism is usually partnered with stubbornness, particularly when accompanied by an overabundance of ale.
When can gesture at the teapot. Indeed, overabundance is a sure sign of decline.
Are you telling me that a pleasure as noble as a cup of tea is akin to a tankard of foaming swill? Foolishness. Attention turned to Tiriara. Perhaps she would bolster Alexander's position.
Ask what happened next.
The Elvenseer. Her heart bled, she said. A millennium of memories warned against a pogrom, she said. She would not assist the great Alexander. No great loss, I must add. The elves are scattered to the wind. Their influence is as thin as a dying willow's twig. Besides, like any elf, Tiriara's head floats in the clouds. They tell wonderful stories, but live fantasies as absurd as any lizard dreamers.
That was smart. She sure would know about fantasies, wouldn't she?
Lady Ken responds to your insult with a cocked head and a crooked smile.
You make me wicked, but I prefer action to dreams, good sir. The void cannot be turned back on the power of wishes. Well, as lovely as story time has been, I'd say you've worn out your welcome. I won't be so rude to ask you to leave, but I will not insist that you stay either.
Shall Lord Ken my lady?
Right, we need to try and find some traders, see if any of these traders have what we're looking for.
The trader looks at the mansion behind her nervously, then back to you.
Did the Paladins chase you away from the city?
Looking for, something special?
She responds with an...
That gives you a slow clap, clap, clap.
The evil Isbale is dead. The doctor will see you now.
Ask no more about this doctor and where his sick room might be.
Permit me to mark it on your map. Do not tarry. He urgently desires to speak with the great and mysterious Fane.
Yep, we'll go find this doctor.
The elf bows his head in thanks. You turn away.
That's a way to walk, I suppose.
I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. They didn't go anywhere near the chem estate. I know some people that lost everything.
This will all blow over. Buy some stuff. Want to sell some stuff?
What kind of stuff you got?
If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Chem's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait? You'll love what I've got.
So we need to find the painting Responsibility. I have no clue where we're going to find Responsibility. I imagine maybe the painter dude, since it's a painting we're looking for. But I don't remember where he is. There he is. Right, he's got the destruction of arcs there. Right, I've already spoken to him here.
Gazes at the square, seemingly lost in his thoughts. His face and clothes are daubed in what appears to be red paint nearby.
Right. Let's have a look. Right. Emperor's Monument, yeah, okay. We'll find a chest and a painting named Responsibility. Take the painting with you, okay. So apparently we've done all that searching for absolutely no reason, because the painting is in the room with the where it leads down to the thing. Sorry, that was very descriptive. So this yeah. He's already had the conversation, we'll have him go first.
Look, under the shrine, there's a pressure plate.
Right. Have that.
He seems to be quite pain.
Right, first off, I'm taking that. Before I potentially screw up here. Wait a second, the source fountains. Don't worry, Ahu. I'll get to you. I'll get to you shortly. Just need to get a bunch of souls first. Wait a few seconds. Click in. Right. Now everyone's full on souls.
The man before you writhes in pain, oblivious to you. Otherworldly shackles are coiled all around him.
Try to get his attention.
The man raises his head with an anguished groan.
That is desperate condition enough to help him.
There is nothing you can do. Save yourself.
I want to know why this is being done to him.
Because I refused to talk. I will not talk.
Who is?
I am Ahu.
This is Ahu? So you've been looking for him.
Well,
search is at an end. Apologies if you were expecting a more convivial setting.
He coughs up a gout of blood.
Nicola, you're going to find a way to save him.
Before he can dissuade you any further, his
Right, so he's unconscious now. How do we save Ahu? When you're ready, drain all 3 spirits of the source. Now that you can also take the swan breaker from the statue. Oh!
Ghosts. And they're tearing his soul.
The spirit ignores you. Focused as it, the spirit seizes them and then it...
Stop! I told you to leave. You're going to kill me.
That was for his own good.
He shudders as leave. He passes up. The dark stench assails the spirit, and then it...
Stop! Yeah!
His face goes slack as the pain renders him senseless.
Yeah, don't worry, we're going to save you.
The dark stench, the spirit seizes, and then it...
I can't fight. I'm too weak. Please.
Hey, no mutilation until the master comes.
Right, well, let's do one of these. First and foremost. Where's the everything? You there. Let's move over this way. Why am I bleeding? Oh, that's why I'm bleeding. Okay.
My dear Lord Ahu, you should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Run, you fools!
Ask what the hell's going on
I might
here.
ask you the same. This place is mine, after all, and Ahu was my prisoner.
Why, Kim? Why betray everything for which you once stood?
Betray? I didn't betray the Order. I liberated it. As one of Lucian's pawns, I stood for weakness, frailty. And then the God King showed me the world as it could be. He made me a promise. He promised me a path unburdened by Lucian's pathetic need to defend the defenseless. He promised me a world dominated by the worthiest bloodlines across the ages. He promised me a lasting seat at his glorious table in return for my oath. For the king chooses only the strongest, the most loyal, the most deserving. And now, Godwoken, I uphold the final act of my oath. Your execution.
Insists you stand down.
About finding Lucian. Believe me, no good comes from our so-called divine.
Insists I stand down. You killed Isabel. You will not hesitate to kill him too.
That poison peddler. A swamp frog is a more potent warrior. Let me show you the power of the king's true chosen.
Fudge. Right. Reload this. So we're going to want people more spread out.
I can't fight. I'm too weak.
Okay, so That is literally right at the start of the fight. We don't want we don't want that soon. Okay. So this will be before we start to drain the soul. Yeah, drain the spirit. Red Prince. No. We want the Red Prince over here, because that's where the first one pops out. Level, we can have you over here because another one pops out over here. That up there. Right. Alright, Fenn's bag and then Fenn can put it up here. Right. No, we'll keep Fenn up here actually.
The man before you.
Right.
Ghost, the spirit ignores you. For the spirit, and then it.
We'll drain these.
Stop! I told you.
So they're trying to save him.
He passes. The dark stench, the spirit, and.
Do that.
His face goes slack as the pain renders him sensitive.
Don't worry, you're gonna save him. Right. Can we heal him? Yes, we can. Right. This again. In fact, cast that one.
The dark stench assails you.
Right, can I do this from a bit further away? The furthest away I can reach. Plus also... Wait a second. Oh no, that'll waste an extra turn in combat, won't it?
The dark stench assails the spirit, and then it
Right.
I can't fight. I'm too weak. Please.
This is fine.
No.
Heal you. Up there. Actually, no, we'll dump you up there. I'll just enter there.
My dear Lord Ahu, you should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Run, you fools!
Yeah, we'll try this one.
That, I'm afraid, is a matter of perspective. From where I stand, all of you must die. Everything depends on it.
Why, Kim? Why betray everything for which you once stood?
Betray? As one
Okay,
of
we heard this.
And now, God-woken. I
Let's go who if we can fight.
I am near drained of my source.
You were always weak, wizard.
Where's he diving? Oh, he's not diving. Now he's diving. Right, I need to do what I can to ensure his survival. Which starts... Just cursed oil. Is that a 1? No, it's a 2, right. Well, that's 6. Wait, what? Why did that barrel not explode? I feel betrayed. That's annoying. Right, heal up and try and outlast it, I guess. Are we actually close enough to hit him? No. I suppose I can if I do. I'll do that. I won't turn that. Okay. Right. Do one of those. And I don't want to hit that spirit. It does literally nothing. Well, that's not ideal. Oh yeah. 100% in there. Oh, snowing. Right, now we can move away. Good.
I'm ready.
He's more focused on us, not Ahu. Oh, crikey. Okay, we'll focus on this one. Going for that one. Right, so first things first. Charm on you. Mixed up one of those. Hang there, but at least I'm mostly using it to take out the Rhine, so that's good. Ow. That sucks. It's not one of those scenarios, okay. And she's going for Fan. Don't get frozen, don't get frozen, don't get frozen. Lovely. Right. Right, bring you back. Yeah, well, bring you back over here. And don't mind it. That's unfortunate.
Healing.
Aye, right. We can't actually get behind this one because of where they are. Really? There we go. Right. Oh, we won't be able to cast it on him anyway because decaying. Right. All turns. Yeah, why not? All susceptible surfaces, right. Can't we just then turn that on?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that was both of them down. Very nice. Alright. Don't have enough AP, right. Where it's like, out of line of sight. Oh no, we can see him. Pop him back up here.
I'll yield to none.
Right, so he's constantly got deflecting on him. Means that I can't fight him effectively with ranged. What I can do though is that.
Prepare yourself.
Also do one of those. One of them. You two over here. That's like most of your turn done. Oh, just Chameleon Clerk.
Healing.
And before anyone asks, yes, I know that, and I understand that that's deflecting back at me. Right. I'm gonna need to pick up more red scrolls very soon. Right, so we'll get rid of all that fire. Right. That. Do I have any skills that like direct hit and scrolls? I have nothing that would be safe to use. Maybe that. Right. Might as well check that, why not? Right. Do you have any explodey arrows? We do. Oh. Oh yeah, no. We can't shoot directly at him. In fact, just to make it simpler, probably use on my bar. Charm and just fire. Ow. Right then.
Fading.
Fire up some more. And that is it for now. And what bam.
I'm alive. I was convinced that pain would destroy me. That you would destroy me. But you freed me instead. The pain is gone. I feel almost whole.
That's why I was being touched, sir.
Because of my knowledge of the inner working of the cathedral. His black-ringed cronies will stop at nothing to harvest its secrets. To think I trusted a traitor. I thought him a friend, a protector of the city. Yet all the while he was trying to gain entry to the tomb. To Lucian's body. Just like you, I presume? You didn't come here by chance, did you? No. Your power, your skill. You're a god-woken.
So that is correct.
And I think it's fair to say you didn't come to save my hide out of the kindness of your heart either. You want to enter the tomb of Lucian, don't you?
Ask why he alone is able to enter the tomb.
Well, what people believe about my role as the keeper of Lucian's tomb is all part of the Divine's plan.
That's quite knows that.
You are God-woken. I was told God-woken would want to get into the tomb. I was also told I should make sure that doesn't happen.
Tell me you want everything that's about entering the tomb.
I swore an oath to prevent anyone from ever entering the tomb of the Divine. But that may have been a mistake. I've heard of your deeds. People call you a hero. Maybe you're worthy after all. The Divine's tomb is a fortress, a gauntlet. No single person was entrusted with the entire sequence necessary to enter. Not even I. Lucian insisted that no one ever approaches remains, especially a God-woken. Before he died, he arranged for the lone wolves to hunt and harry any rumored God-woken until they were dead or banished to the ends of the world.
Ask why Lucian would have banned Godworken from entering the crypt.
Within Lucian's body resides the very power of the gods. The power to seed a new divine. He insisted this power remain there, eternally sealed within the tomb. To what ends, I don't know. But I know that even in his great wisdom, Lucian could not have foreseen times like these. The void's silent scream is about to engulf us. This is why I will help you. Because I believe only a new divine can save Rivellon. To pass the path of blood, you must bypass the statue of Lucian. The scroll of atonement, when used with a source amulet, will provide an alternative route.
Ask where one might acquire these.
Have you by any chance met Sanders, the toy maker?
Admit you have not.
Is one of the engineers who designed the Path of Blood on behalf of Lucian. He's a genius, but his ways are, let's say, idiosyncratic. He works as a toy seller now, right here in Arx. You may tell Sanders I sent you.
You go find these items. Ask what happens once you've claimed them.
Sanders is the expert, but once you claim the amulet and the scroll, I'll explain how to use them. But be warned, bypassing Lucian's statue is just the beginning. I may be able to forewarn you of the dangers you will face, but you must still face them.
Ask where you find them if you need them.
I'll be recovering in my chambers at the cathedral.
Then before you go, you have a couple more
I
questions.
will answer as best as I can.
Wonder why Lucian wanted to hunt down Godworken, not want the legacy to be continued by them?
The divine worked in mysterious ways, and it was not our place to question him. I hope his spirit will forgive me for breaking my oath.
Ask why Lucian was so determined to prevent anyone from reaching his last resting place.
He knew that his mortal remains would hold great power. The servants of the Void would naturally seek this power. We can never allow the Black Ring to lay their hands on his remains. Good luck, Godwoken.
Ooh. Well, that's no use. That is also no use. That might be the unreal choice. Right. Alright, who's got what? Take all that. Get all of his sauce back.
Yes.
Right. I just need the Red Prince to interact with a bunch. Oh. Never mind. It was sweet. Didn't realise. Right, so we do have everything necessary to stop the Source King. By which I mean We have Anathema. We also have the Swarmbreaker, which I don't know if we know anyone that actually needs that. Right, Doctor's orders. We need to find the doctor. We need to speak with Sanders. Apparently meet that guy at Lucian's tomb. And that tells us about the missing prisoners. So we do actually need to go back to the prison, I think.
A statue reaches the bottom.
Yeah, we'll go to City Square. Jesus. I always forget just how many got taken out there. Right, which way leads to the prison? Ah, it's that way. That way leads to the prison.
Where are all the prisoners? Tell Lord Kem that we won't let this lie. 564 prisoners. 564! We can't let it lie.
Tell the disturbing truth. All the prisoners used for grotesque experiments by an agent of the Black Ring operating deep beneath the city. Prisoners rolled dead.
Her jaw drops. She struggles to process the news.
You saw this with your own eyes? I see it in you. You did. This is abhorrent. Outrageous. Evil. Dallas and her whites. They must be involved. This cruelty, this disregard for life's spark. It is the mark not just of the Black Ring, but of the Hammer. You've done the Paladins a great service. The better we understand the ways of the whites, the closer we come to ending their horrors.
She bows to you in farewell.
Right, well.
But how do you run experiments on more than 500 people?
Right, so that's that bit sorted. And I believe that is where we're going to call it for now. We'll be back at. Okay, well, I'll get to the square. We need to go in here. Right, there's Sanders. Right, we're going to save it here. We are going to be ending now. We'll be on Twitch in about 3 hours. With Destiny 2. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. We shall hopefully catch you tomorrow with more Divinity. We're getting close to the end. We're very close to the end. We need to sort these. Maybe try and find what this is. And then it might be time to end things. Alright, I imagine this is where the doctor is. We've got... yeah, okay. I probably just saved it, but I'm going to save it again because my brain is just not... It's not the kind of thing that's like, aha, I've saved, that's it. It's like, did I really save? Let's save it. Yeah, that's going to be it.